Hey, how is it going, folks? Hope you're all doing fantastic today. We are here with more Death Stranding. I'm still stranding better than I ever did. So last stream was a little, it was a little bit, a little bit contentious. We did get to what I can only imagine is the final part of Dead Man's story here, or well, episode, I should say, because we are going back to get BB. Well, not going back, but we are going to get BB, who is right there. For some reason, Dead Man decided to. Oh, hello. I do not have a PCC2, do I? So yeah, last stream we did some stupid things. We ran all the way to Hartman's lab because he was like, "Oh, come over here and hook me up, buddy." But we got there and we couldn't get inside his facility. So I figured must be locked until after this part. So that is what we're doing. That is what we're doing today. And I'll be nice and put a slingshot up there. But yeah, it looks like some people have been busy, I suppose, since we last got here. Lots of signage saying that we should go up this way. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good today. We'll see how far we can get. I'm very excited to see what the heck is next here. Not sure why someone put a rope there. We have the climbing legs on, so I think we should be okay to get up this yellow here. We almost ran out of stamina there. That was close. I'm still stranding. Yeah. I'm still stranding. Yeah. Look at me being like the most helpful fucking person. I like to be nice every so often, you know? Yeah, that bridge right there is not that great of a bridge. I don't know what someone was thinking about. Okay, materials ruined by timefall. Bola gun. Oh, man. I'll have to craft one of those. That's the thing about the snowy area. It seems to degrade things faster. Which will make these deliveries maybe a bit more difficult here and there. Yeah, something tells me we're gonna go into that dream state again. So, yeah, why is Dead Man here? Not sure. I don't think I need to use this, but it is a good place for one of these. Whale! BB's, the bridge between this world and the one beyond. Complete episode 6. Wait, that was it? Oh no, we're gonna play as Dead Man? This looks like World War II here. Oh boy. Ah. What is going on? Clifford. Clifford. All right. Hey, Malice. I'm not Malice. How's it going today, Lucy? How are you? Okay, so we did get sent here ourselves. I thought that just Dead Man was sent here, but... I figured that the... Well, let's see what happens.
Sam! Sam!
Dead Man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
He already
Not
did.
that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought
We're not friends?
sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
I mean... Yeah. Pick up what? What was that? Pick up. Oh, one of those. Yeah. All right. I only have one old... Wait. Now, why'd you put it there? Attach the suit. There we go. He's legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Oh, we need some suppressing fire. Where's my gun? Here it is. Looks like we got suppressing fire. Go, 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 go. Yeah, these sections are really cool. It almost makes you wonder if Kojima wants to make a first-person shooter, but then again, I think he's doing it here. Maybe not first-person shooter, but shooter. Although this is pretty. There's all these whales everywhere. What are they doing here? The fish? Dolphins? travel through the dolphin ass. You know, it's. I think dolphins are more so after human ass. I've heard many a story. Smoke grenade? Spotlight mode. That's new, I guess.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon.
Controlling camera in tight spaces. Yeah, I understand. Ah, so you can see through here. Hello? It's me.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see.
We just gave him back.
Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
Weren't you the one who wanted us to, like, incinerate it at the beginning?
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Ah, dead man's coming around.
Flawless skin.
Okay, we got Lou back. AKA Bibi. Hey, Bibi. Oh, okay. You know, they haven't really given me any weapons. I mean, I have my weapon from when I fabricated it, but... Oh, I guess I missed a grenade down there. Oh. Okay, they're modern day soldiers now. They were World War II American soldiers before. Or, I guess they're modern for this here. What's that? Standard rounds.
Where are you, baby? Let's get to work.
Can I use regular rounds on these guys? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay. That'll be better than using the blood grenades, because I won't, you know, die. Or lose health, I should say. Okay.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Oh, we got grenades. Couple of armor plates around. I wonder if he's going to return the next game too. I guess we'll find out what happens to him during this one. Oops. Oh, he has a bazooka. Yeah, I'll take that guy out first. Shit. Whoa. Fuck. Alright, something tells me I can't,
We need reinforcements.
Okay, there's an assault rifle there. Okay. We are carrying a lot. And we haven't had to use a blood bag yet. Lighting him up. Where'd you go? There we go. I need to find some more stuff. Shotgun. Let's see. Okay, we got some ammo for this here. So does this mean that the next mission we have with this guy is gonna be like Vietnam or something?
Eggplant, each eggplant, each eggplant, each eggplant, eggplant, each eggplant. That's a good beat. Each eggplant, each eggplant, each eggplant, each eggplant, eggplant, each eggplant. That's a good beat.
Callus. Thank you for the resub. How you doing today? I'm doing well. I honestly did not get a good night's sleep, but I'll be fine. I'll live. Shotgun. Come back. Oh. Oh, Mads. Oh, Mads. There we go. All right. Why does it look like you're playing Gears right now? Because we were in the middle of a third-person shooter fight. They should have taken off our custom stuff. Callus, we're gonna spin the wheel for you. Ooh, Callus, you can suggest a game for the vote. The next vote. BB.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead.
Well, I was just in the middle of a war.
Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why?
I am
Because
interested.
the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother, no afterlife, no beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield, Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far.
So how did they have like a 3D render of
Must
him
be caked with
smoking?
viral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Okay. Did we get some new army men? We did. Oh, there's a dead man one. Okay. Recovery. Dead man's stuff. Dead man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. We should go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City. It's standard issue Bridges kit, but a custom made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. We've welcomed a new life into the world. A baby boy.
Do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish, and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Oh, now we go and connect him. Unbelievable.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Okay, so the next chapter is probably going to be Heartman. Oh, we can change the color scheme of this. Okay, we got some new glasses colors. What do we got here? Probably some new patches. Yep. So this charm apparently helps keep timefall at bay? Okay. I mean, maybe. Doesn't seem like it works all the time. Alright, what's next? We're gonna have to go link up Hartman, I know that.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year.
Oh, it's the Black Mask.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Okay, so they have a connection. Mm-hmm.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
It's a trap!
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Sam, the west side of that region.
So season 2 seems to be. I didn't even watch the first season, so I don't even know.
Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay. Orders for Sam. Recover winter clothes and corpse delivery. Okay, so corpse delivery is going to be a bit annoying if I don't do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. Then we'll hold off on the winter clothes thing. And I also need another bola gun. Don't need a truck because it's harder to do that. Okay, right now I don't have a lot here. I have 32 things. All right. Let's put the armor plates. Oh. Why can't I? Oh, that's why. Oh. Go. Okay. Cairo boots. I choose a game? Wait, what? Oh, you chose a game. Oh my gosh. Callus chose a game. Super Mario Galaxy 2. Okay. Who knows how long it'll take us to get there, but... Hold on, what's going on here? Okay. Chiral boots. Boot clip. There we go. Let's see. Grenades. How many can I put in there? Okay, we reached the limit. What about 2? Nope. All right. I think that's all we're going to be able to carry right now. We got the... Maybe I should put the bola gun... Because I don't think there's any... Yeah, let's put that into the private locker for right now. Let's carry something else. Maybe we'll carry the assault rifle. There we go. Sure, nothing will go wrong. We'll probably beat Kazam if we beat this game. I don't know. I try not to think about those things. Both of them, we seem to be getting... I mean, we've definitely been making a lot of progress in Death Stranding. Kazan's taking a little bit longer, just because some streams are bogged down with the boss fights and stuff.
Be funny if these Haw bars ended up being the key to saving us all.
Okay. So now we get to find out why Mama didn't deteriorate.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Rest is advised.
What does it mean, rest is advised? I literally was just resting for a whole day. Was this the first time ever that we beat a game on the same day? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where's that doctor at? First prepper? Spiritualist. First prepper. Mountaineer. Doctor. He's almost done. I don't think I'll be able to carry this on my back, though. Yeah. Alright, we're heading out. I mean, I say, transporting a body sure is hard work. I feel like we beat, we beat Bubsy on the same day. We beat, Bubsy 1 together. And Fogs. We beat Fogs together. I'm pretty sure there was another game we beat on the same day. Bubsy wasn't co-op. Bubsy wasn't co-op. I know that there was another game that we beat together on the same day, though. I don't remember what it was, though. Kiwi? That's co-op Callus. Doesn't count. That's co-op Callus. Wow, there's something for the Timefall Farm over here.
This has Vine energy.
I don't know. If you scroll back through the finished game stuff from either this year or last year, you might find some things that might surprise you. I think transporting bodies is my least favorite thing in this game because you have to hold down your straps for each one. That's a lot of scrolling. La-dee-dum. I feel like I've been doing pretty good with my goal this year of playing just in general playing more longer games and not worrying about. Well, I mean, last year I didn't really worry about the completed games either. Like I wasn't trying to get over 200 or whatever. It just kind of happened. But you know, my goal this year was to play longer games. Last year was play more VR games, and I kind of did that early on, but then I didn't do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm more than halfway through Assassin's Creed at this point, which is a longer one. I already beat a couple of longer games this year, including Red Dead and Kingdom Come 2. I feel like I'm doing pretty good on that, and then we're making it through Death Stranding now, and Kazan's been a bit longer. I'm sure once Death Stranding 2 comes out, that'll probably be a long game. Yeah, I don't know if motivation is the problem for me with the VR games. It's just it's just a lot of effort to commit time to it, and then have to like clean out some more room in the room here, and I mean, I guess I could move everything downstairs, but then I would have to move my PlayStation downstairs and all the VR stuff downstairs. So, yeah. Like I want to play VR games. Like I really want to play that Metro game that I bought last year. I just haven't gotten around to it because it's kind of annoying to get everything set up. It's not that annoying. Like it's not like it's detrimental, but it's still like, okay, I could play Assassin's Creed and just start playing right away, or I could, take 10 minutes to shuffle stuff around in my room, set up the PSVR, and, play. I don't know. Alright, we can finally head over to Dr. Hartman. We technically did this last time. But you know that that didn't work out. We got a new low roar sound song. Okay. It looks like we're close, but we gotta slow down a little bit going down here. Hartman's Lab. Yeah, I know originally at the beginning of the year I said that I want to play more VR games this year, but it's not happening. I don't know. I'll probably play one or two. I usually like to at least play one game per console that I have, whether that be through streaming or whatever. Just to know that I'm making some sort of progress. But the overall general thing that I wanted to do was play longer games, because last year it was a lot of short games, which does equal a lot of games completed. But I think I said this before, but it's not wholly satisfying to just boom, 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 knock out like 15 games in a week or 2 weeks. I think the longest game that I beat last year was Mario and Luigi Brothership. And that was like a 15-hour game or something. 20-hour game, maybe. Well, no, I beat Neo last year, too. Neo was like at the beginning of the year. All right. Here's One Mama. One Mama coming up.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
One star, 2 star, almost 3 star. How do these bots damage these items so much? I don't get it.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
I feel like Hartman should have already been a part of the UCA since, you know, he's like one of the main figureheads, but who am I, the judge? All right, we got the ball sack. I mean, the heart. We got the heart. Hartman provided the following data. Thermal pad.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. What the fuck? Until resurrection, time remaining. What? You can't see that. It's behind my camera. Until resurrection, time remaining. Man, he's got a nice place set up here, huh? Very cozy.
Hartman.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
All right, now we understand why he's called Heart Man. And he's also living at a heart crater. That was cool.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
I bet he goes to the beach every 20 minutes to visit his family.
I spend 3 minutes on the beach and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family.
That's what I thought. Well, not exactly,
This is how
but...
I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiphomia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If
20
death
hearts.
would see us
Thanks.
reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
Hey,
A
ballsack
body that
man.
doesn't advertise. No sign of decomposition.
Oh, I could have put a shirt on her. Come on now.
It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
Thanks.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I feel like that was longer than 2 minutes there.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Just relax. Mom's remains. We should get 10 likes from Hartman. Huh. Is this a lot of Blu-rays? Oh, he's got one of these things. Ooh, what's in the background? 5-star cuisine in 21 minutes. A matter of life and death Stranding. Who's in something? Neanderthal, our friend. The evil. Well, let's hope this never happens during like a power outage, you know, like. BT model artists' interpretations on sightings. Okay, so they're not real. They're just there. A whale skeleton. Another. Gonna leave it on lurk while I do some shopping. All right, Kels, have a good time shopping. You're not missing much here. We're just waiting for this guy to become alive.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
20 Minutes of Love, a 1914 short best known for his King of Science comedy directorial debut.
The 21 minutes I spent here,
Chapman, whatever his name was.
all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Meta?
As it happens, I've
Breaking the fourth wall?
your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Okay, this is the first time that we're actually seeing moments after death here.
The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
Uh-oh.
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact.
I was about to say, Sam. I gave him back. Well, that's funny. That was an interesting cutscene. I mean, it was a little bit long-winded, but it definitely gave us good information.
You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Okay.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge-Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go.
Okay.
Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okay. So, we got the geologist and the paleontologist. See, I was hoping that they were going to send us back to Mount Knot City. But guess not. We'll just do these here. Handle with care. Avoid impact. Okay, okay.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear. The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous
We about to go to a T-Rex's beach.
It is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam.
Yes.
For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Wonderful.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather
Ah.
operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Well, that's nice to have now. Let's go with the ladder, climbing anchor, container repair. Grenade. Floating character number 2. Okay. That's going to be a lot.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely... Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So where's that thermal pad? We need to attach that to the suit. We'll put it on our hip. Okay. Okay. Well.
Order assigned.
Oh, you know, I didn't look if there was any standard orders. Let's do that here. Standard. Roboticist. Okay, yeah. Nothing that we can do right now because we got to transport a freaking bomb, baby. Woo!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake.
Yes.
How the attack that created it changed his life forever.
Ooh, should we put the bomb on the cargo, the
Very
cargo
nearly
thing?
lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall
Oh,
the
there's,
models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Oh, there's a memory chip right on the middle of the heart there.
I'm good for now.
Okay. Looks like the heating pad is coming in handy. I wonder if you need to put 2 of them on to get the full effect. Looks like some people gave up on some trucks over there. I couldn't imagine why. Now that we have BB, it's going to make some of these BT encounters a lot less scary.
That's a big one.
Looks like we should have a way to get up here, so should be okay. I probably should have crafted a PCC level 2 for a slingshot. Probably would have helped. Or at least take out the start of this section. Of course, we're going to go right through BT territory, so it's a good thing we got BB back. I need my BB back, BB back. It's like another vehicle if someone decided to leave behind, because, you know, this is a very good place for vehicles. I mean, I would guess that he probably was halfway out of energy just getting up this hill. I will say, though, the mountainous region is I mean, obviously it's a lot trickier, but it's also very, very cool. I like it a lot. Just, it's a bit treacherous. I believe that was an avalanche. I don't know where it was, but that's kind of scary. Who gave us the climbing legs? I think it was the guy who, the mountaineer. So we might want to go back to him and get level 3. 'Cause I'm sure he'll give us that upon getting like 4 or 5 stars with him. I think the other interesting thing that they do in this game as well is the fact that, they gave you all that open area to drive vehicles in, and like you built the roads and all that, and they've kind of like not taken that away, but they let you feel comfortable for a while, and then they were like, well, you know, now it's time for you to get back to the reality of the situation. Damn. Holy crap. I think it's because we're so far up. Oh my god. This is crazy. There's Hartman's lab over here. You got this, Sam. Yeah, I think I should have equipped 2 thermal packs. Although, I mean, our stamina is not going down that fast at all, so maybe 1 pack does enough. Possibly. Alright, I'm going to carefully make our way down. Container is getting damaged from all the snow. I have that repair stuff, so we can use it if it gets too far destroyed. Man, this area is brutal. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, it's all fun and games when we were in the, you know, the area with the with all the flat land and stuff, you know? Like, oh, we're having a good time. Oh, man. We may have took a bit of a long way. It looks like we could have made it over. I was afraid that there was like a cliff or something. Did I pull out the right thing? Yes. We'll definitely need to craft a lot. I mean, I think I'll craft like at least 2 container space, maybe 3, honestly. All right.
Sam Bridges.
That's me.
Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
For saving your life, that's at least 3 stars, right? One, 2, almost 3, almost. One or more bots have completed deliveries. Oh yeah, the doctor. All right. Not great, but you get what you get with the bots, I suppose.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
All right. So if we're where that flashing is, looks like we're back towards like the Texas area. That would probably be like Nevada, because that would be Arizona right there. Or no, New Mexico. We're in New Mexico. The geologist has given us Climbing Anchor 2. All right.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there?
Yes.
We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
I didn't know I was going to be getting a history lesson when I came by.
Please access delivery terminal.
All right. Beach-related art.
Deploying.
Okay. Let's see. We got Robotanist and Mount Nasi, so we can probably grab these on the way back. I'm sure we'll be heading back there. Climbing anchor number 2. I will craft one of those, and then container repair. I'm gonna go with 3. I'm gonna go with 3 of those. That is definitely a good idea. And then let me take this and put it in the private locker. Oops. Maybe I should make another thermal pad. Where was that at? We'll put that onto the suit. All right. How damaged is this bomb? That's what I need to see here. Not too bad. So, should be able to... I mean, we have 3 repair sprays, so we can always repair it if we need to. Also, if we look at the map here, I noticed that there was... over here... So this is the first prepper. Okay. So we don't have the first prepper yet. It looks like someone put a zip... Oh, this was my zip line. Damn, we were right there, weren't we? Because they're the spiritualist. Ah, we could have hit the first prepper before we went to do... Well. Oh well, what are you going to do? What is this? Well, that's all right. I'm sure we'll be back. We'll be back. I mean, I will definitely be back at the Spiritualist eventually to try and get them to more stars. So I don't think it's that crazy to think that we'll be going over there again. All right, let's get this show on the road. Going to the paleontologist? Yes. I wonder if the first prepper is like Kojima or something. Because I know that he's in the game. I remember seeing that at one point. It's hard not to see something like that. I want to say that, okay, there's a safe house down there. Looks like once we get to the paleontologist, we'll at least be out of the snow for a little bit, maybe. And I do feel like going, yeah, so I think the way that we're going, we'll loop around here, and then we'll make it there. Looks like we'll probably run into some BTs over here. You know, when you see the mountains in the distance, when you originally come to this area, you go, that's probably you have to load that whole area in, right? No, you can literally go from the mountains to the fucking first place that that was here. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy indeed. I also realized the reason that I was falling so much last time, I wasn't gripping for balance on the edges. Then I was also just kind of walking too fast. The thing about this game, Sam kind of controls like a gas pedal. If you push down on the joystick as much as you can, he'll go as fast as he can without running. So what you want to do is have a lighter touch here and there so that you don't, stumble off a cliff, essentially. I didn't play any of this while I was offline last time, so I didn't get to test or upgrade any other places. So we'll see how much we can get done today. And oh my God, that was close. I'll go from there. This is all sloped. Damn. Patience. Oh, the button actually says check on Lou when you go to... Hold on, I messed up there. Check on Lou. It actually says check on Lou instead of check on BB. Okay. I think our plan's going to work out pretty well because we're avoiding the BTs that are over there. We should be able to sneak through. The only thing that I'm worried about is this bomb having to be repaired at like the worst possible moment. Maybe when it starts saying it's in the yellow, I'll repair it then. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Well, this is a nice song. It's a little bit different from the other low roar things we've heard. Is that a... It is. Okay, we're closer than I thought. Oh. Container damage. We got level 1 here. I ain't gonna risk this thing blowing up on me right outside this guy's door, okay? That's all I'm saying. we've heard this one before. Okay, we have heard this one before. Get out of my mind. So the Heartland. Oh wow. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff like lost on the mountain here, which I suppose would make sense if the other porters tried to go up and over. We're almost there. Apparently there's a couple of climbing things over here too. I wonder why. Did someone leave those there? Drop them on the way down? Maybe. Get out of my mind. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got out of the snow and I was still... Yeah. I've made it. Through the mountains. Antimatter bomb. One antimatter bomb coming right up. I'm the McDonald's of nukes.
Much appreciated.
Is that Eminem?
Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
They got Marshall Mathers in this game. Where's Callus at?
Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Okay. Antimatter bomb, 0%. All right, that's good. That's good. That feels like at least a 2-star, right? 1, 2, 2.5. Nice. The bot delivered something back to there. Oh, the bot got a B. B for bot. It works out. We are a great courier now.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Oh, he's got a pretty chunky area here, huh? Marshall Mathers. Oxygen mask. Oh, and we got a new version of the grenades. Oh shit.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask.
Of course.
The porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about.
Okay.
But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down.
So that's why they gave us the oxygen mask.
I'll provide you with an oxygen
It all makes sense.
just to be safe.
It all makes sense. Heartman.
Fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs.
Yo, what's up, Topux? How you doing today?
Mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so
How
close,
goes it?
So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, so we gotta go get those rocks. Recover and Ammonites. Ammonites.
An oxygen mask.
Another day, another disappointment.
Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition
I
to
feel like you've
detecting
said that
toxic
before.
gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Okay, so we got to put the gas mask on at the right time, of course. And then let's get the new grenades, because I can just replace all the ones that I have right now. Manic grenade. All right. So we shouldn't put it on because it does drain battery. So we will load that on there. Oh, they gave... Okay. I didn't know they gave me one. God damn it. All right, so let's see here. Hermetic grenade level 1, the extra oxygen mask. The extra oxygen mask is down here somewhere. Level 1. Place those in the private locker. Now, grenade level 2, and then there should be a grenade in my pouch. Yep, there we go. Perfect. The floating carrier... I guess we'll keep that out because these rocks are probably going to be pretty heavy. Oh, you asked how I was doing. That's how I'm doing today and every day. Just being honest. I didn't say you were being dishonest. I did not say that one bit. Sorry for yawning. I did have a bad night's sleep. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that's from Cyberpunk. That's cool. Okay, so we gotta go get these rocks. That's for the geologist. There is something with a paleontologist up there, too.
There we go.
Geologist, weather station. Veteran porter. Huh, wonder who that is. Probably the veteran porter, Yemmy. If we pick that up, it'll give us a good idea of where he's at, though. So I think we'll go ahead and grab that. What is that? Online... Oh, a Cairo bridge. Okay. Is this mission what they call rock solid missions? Yes, it is. This is the rock solid mission. Sometimes they call them rock hard, too. Okay. So... I'm trying to see where these are. So they're kind of like...
It's a long way down.
It is a long way down, Sam. That's right. All right, let's we'll go down the way that they probably want us to go down, because there might be an easier way to get to it from the back, but we would have to run through the gas. This mission is actually co-signed by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. How do I put on the gas mask? Looks like I have to equip it from... I'm surprised that they don't have like a quick equip for the gas mask. Huh. Alright, probably should put on the gas mask now. Or oxygen mask, my apologies. So the mission after this is a mission between a rock and a hard place, which are the first and third in the trilogy. Yes. Yeah, the middle one is... So if we're between a rock and then the hard place, the third one would be... the space in between. All right, one more thing to get here. Probably got a little bit higher to get out of this gas. There we go. Where the heck is it? Here it is. Should I put a ladder here? I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it easy. Don't forget the like. So gas mask protects against gas. So oxygen mask protects against oxygen. That's the way that it kind of feels like, you know. Yeah, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it? Although I think gas masks, don't they filter out the toxin with filters? So maybe it's more so like a like oxygen masks are self-contained, whereas gas masks are open. Oh my gosh. I'll just grab that. There we go.
Good morning, Sam.
All right, I got your rocks.
immaculately preserved. Uncannily, even.
Okay. New interviews available. 3 stars. Nice. Volcano Orange. New backpack color. Let's go. One or more bots. Okay, so bot delivered to Hartman here. 100% damage. Really, bot? It didn't even give me any anything for the star. That's great. Worthless.
Sam, and yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist.
Evo-Devo?
Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
See, so the geologist, from the paleontologist to the paleontologist. Food samples, insects from a hot environment. We'll grab this thing for the paleontologist here. And then let's also grab this. So we need to go... Okay, so we need to go to the tar extraction device. Okay. Interesting. VOG emitting... Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember what that is. I think I'm... Oh, I already do have an all-terrain level 3. Never mind. I thought I didn't have that yet. We do. Okay. Should be good. I don't need these heating pads anymore, do I? Although, where's this next... hold on. Where's this next thing going? Are we going back into the cold? It looks like we might actually go back into some snowy area. So we'll keep the heating pads on. So that is the bacteria samples we need for this guy. And then there's also the other thing. Are you gonna get the platinum? I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I don't know what the platinum entirely entails, but I haven't really looked at the trophy list. But you know, if we get to the end of the game and I'm still feeling like delivering some packages, I might at least try to get everyone up to 5 stars. That might be the thing that I do. We'll see if I go for the platinum. I don't know. Maybe it's on the table. I guess that's what I'll say. It's on the table. I didn't charge my shit though. I forgot to charge. No one built a charging station over there. Yeah. I don't think I have a PCC. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, probably would have been a good idea to craft one of those, because my battery power is down to like below half here.
There we go.
Ah. Yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll grab these samples, and then we'll also go to, what did they call this one? Oh, actually, I don't know where I don't know where that person is actually. Hold on, I forgot that we need to take this thing to a tar scanner or whatever, and then take it to her. Maybe they're right next to each other. It's possible. I guess we'll find out. Find out soon enough. A little bit of an annoying journey right there because of the fact that you need to go through that snow.
Keep it together. There we go.
That's an interesting rock formation. Or is it a building that's just been destroyed? Oh, it's just snowing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Okay, we got, these gotta be terrorists then. The Evo terrorists. Lovely. Get the plan for the PS5 version. I'll read that in a second. Sorry, I gotta take out this guy first. Looks like we're in like a. Almost reminds me of like Yosemite or something like that. What? Guess I wasn't fast enough. Damn. I always find it best to meet these guys head on. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh. We're in, like, smoke or something. Dang it. There's a lot of them around. Two most annoying trophies are craft every item. It means every item, so all different levels and colors. Oh, really? Color? Real? Okay. The other is to get 20 SS rank deliveries in unique deliveries in all 4 delivery categories. You have to play on hard to get an SS. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, I mean, it's interesting. Sounds kind of annoying. Oh, but then again, maybe it'd be kind of fun. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see where I'm at when I finish up here. I'm guessing it just takes a lot of materials to do that. Alright, I think that's good for now. Good thing I picked up this spare magazine. I don't know how to equip it though. Maybe it just automatically goes when you... There we go. There we go. Yeah. Probably should grab another one of those, especially if we're going through more terrorist territory.
You know what to do, Sam. There we go.
Terrorist boots. Bacteria samples, lost emergency fuel. Oh, a speed skeleton was here too. It does, but you can always recycle stuff after you make them to get the most materials back. That is nice. That is nice. I'm guessing there's nothing that costs too much. I remember there's one game that I was playing. I think it was Pikmin 4 actually. One of the final things you need to do was like lift something that was like, just a lot of Pikmin, and it was more than anything else in the game. It just took forever to grind those purple Pikmin to lift it up. Kind of reminds me of just the endless grind sometimes it takes to craft materials. Although this game, I feel like I haven't run out of materials at all. I feel like I've been pretty good with them. Not just from like the amount that they give you in the open world, but also like the amount that you get from just completing stuff for people. Bacteria samples and measuring device. Let me drop this spare magazine here. Okay, so we got that. Next suggested, we're in the yellow with our battery. Well, I guess we're kind of not in the yellow, but we're like right on the cusp. So I think we'll get that other place connected to the chiral network, and then we'll build a generator. Or someone already built a generator, and we'll see what happens. Luckily, location-based materials go up when you raise the stars in them. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I was kind of been... I don't know. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like this area. It's kind of cool. A bit smoky. Oh, wow. Look at all those up there. We will never run out of chiral crystals, I tell you what. Okay, so it looks like... looks like we found where the tar samples are. It's raining, but BB hasn't woken up yet. Oh. Never mind. This looks like it's going to be a weird... Well, what's this? That must have been a glitch.
Hey, Lil. Good to have you back. Couldn't have made it this far without you.
Yeah, it looks like it was a glitch. Oh, that's okay. All right, here's one. Looks like there's two of them right there. It's quite a lot here. Should be able to cut this umbilical cord, though. Where'd it go? Maybe you need to be closer to them to cut the umbilical cord. Probably wasn't a good idea to do that. I don't know what just happened. That's a big one. Holy fuck. What the hell? Shit. I missed the Holy shit, why is it so big? Good God. Holy crap. Something tells me you can't, take that out. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm surprised that BT was huge. Obviously, you can't cut that thing, I suppose. Where are you? I think my carrier is almost full. Alright, looks like that's the last one over there. I'm gonna need to, shoot. I think I'm gonna use the container repair spray real quick, cause my stuff's getting ruined. One of the containers is already like destroyed. Okay. Okay. Where do I need to go now? Hartman's lab? No. Evo biologist. There we are. Evo Devo. I'm sorry. Evo Devo biologist. It's pretty far away. I'm sure we'll have something for the paleontologist at this place too, so it'll be worth it to go there first and then come back. Hopefully. I have all this stuff on me. I think we're almost out. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Wow, something for the engineer all the way over here. That guy has 5 stars like since the beginning of the game, I feel like. He was one of the easiest ones to get 5 stars on. In this area at least. Alright, so once we connect this thing to the grid, we'll see if there's a generator that someone built out here. If not, then we'll build our own. For the people. Everything is a good plan until you fall badly and all your stuff breaks when you're falling to the bottom of the hill. Yeah, we've had that happen before. That's something we try to avoid at all costs. Life is a mystery. Oh, my generator is starting to deteriorate. That's unfortunate. Although that's been around for a while. The capital, not city. That's the first thing, huh? It's been a while then. All right. Oh, Evo Devo. I really like your songs, Devo. Devo? I think I said Debo. Devo. I've got an uncontrollable urge. I've got an uncontrollable urge. I can't stop. It won't stop. Ah, Amazon walked past the camera. Okay. Deliver all this.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
I'm not most people.
Not a scratch on it. And the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
It was a summer she had to go. I don't ever want to be alone. Ooh, 2 stars? 2 1/4. Not as many stars as I would have liked there. Or, well, I mean, it was 2 stars, which is like the base, but, you know, still.
Connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Best song of the game. I did like that Patience song. I think that's a good one. Wow, that's a big territory. Okay. Grenade launcher. Hello? Let's see.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but
Biting elbows alone. I don't know if we've heard that one yet.
related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Of course, of course.
Good work. New order available.
That's the way it starts. It's always somewhere she had to go. I don't ever want to be alone. I always put it into the generations bridges that I made. That has some connections to the game here, huh? This is a time-sensitive one for Hartman's lab. But I want to go back. Maybe I could have the bots deliver this. I'm sure that'll go well. Let's see. Share memory chip.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, we only have... Oh, I thought she was going to give us a proper order. Oh, man. I don't want to do that right now, but we can do these two. They're both fragile, though. This order has a heavy cargo. How heavy? Let's see. I'll make another one of these so I can... Let's see here. New fish specimens. Oh, fuck. Look how many... Oh, my God. There's so many. I don't know if this will actually help, but... How many more do I have left? Holy crap. Oh, God. Maybe I should get a car, but... How many of these can I connect to each other? Up to 2 can be joined together, so yeah, that... Okay. Well, that's not going to help then. And I can't actually fabricate any vehicles in this area for some reason. Okay, so we're definitely... Okay, we're not going to be able to do the fish one, I guess. That's, samples from fish found. Yeah, this is the one that's crazy. I don't want to fail miserably though. It just kind of sucks that we'll be literally going to the paleontologist and we won't be able to take this order to him. You can only do vehicles in those locations that have the garage. Yeah. You're right. I forgot about that. Oh, we could use a slingshot. I need to make a generator. I don't see one over here. Another structure is nearby. So we could use the slingshots to go over there. Geologist. Harmon's lab. What all do I have on me? This is for the veteran porter. So yeah, we have stuff for paleontologist, veteran porter, geologist, and then we can make it back to Hartman's lab. So yeah, I guess we'll just kind of do this in reverse. Alright, charging up. Our Cairo boots are almost donezo, but these are the boots that we've had on for quite some time. The one that hold, oh my gosh, the ones that hold a lot of boxes have the option to do partial delivery, like minimum boxes. You need to bring to the finish at like 2 out of 6. Every time I've done the big ones, I've always brought the entire thing though. Maybe eventually down the road. Oh, there was a generator over there. Maybe eventually down the road I'll. Oh, come on now. Maybe eventually down the road I will bring a vehicle here or something. All right, don't take the quick way. We'll go around. Well, hold on. Since you're saying that, let's see here. Hold on. Because if we only need to bring like 10, I think we can do that. Quantity, 1 or more. Delivery time, 30 minutes. So, deliver 28 pieces of cargo. That sounds like all of them. What's that? The focus on this delivery is quantity. Deliver as much of the requested cargo as possible. So we don't even need to deliver. We don't even need to deliver that many. All right, so let's get one floating carrier. And we'll just load both the carriers with as much as they can carry. And I guess, do you have to like offload the rest, or? I guess so.
Order assigned.
Oh God.
Parameters updated. Time limit set.
This is going to be interesting. I'll give it that much.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh no. Okay, well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Oh, what are these doing over here? They must have fallen off my carrier. Try to laugh. You got too many points. There are some pretty high point value stuff at the bottom. 1 million, 50,000, 25,000, you know. All right, let's watch this video that Callus has sent me.
Where were you when all this happened?
I was right here at my desk working.
And when was the first time you noticed something was wrong?
Well, when I first
This is
heard
from the
shot,
Naked
as
Gun.
I turned, Jim fell.
He's the teller, Frank.
But Jim Fell's a teller?
No, Jim Johnson.
Who's Jim Fell?
He's the auditor, Frank.
He had the flu, so Jim filled in.
Phil who?
Phil did. He's the night watchman, Frank.
If only Phil had been here.
All right, now, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Twice came in and shot the teller and Jim Fell.
No, he only shot the teller, Jim Johnson. Fell is ill.
Okay, then after he shot the teller, you shot twice.
No, I only shot once.
Twice is the hold-up man.
Then I guess I did shoot twice.
Well, so now you're changing your story.
No, I shot twice after Jim fell.
You shot twice and Jim Fell?
No, Jim fell first, and then I shot twice once.
Well, who fired twice?
Once.
He's the owner of the tire company, Frank.
Where were you when all this happened?
Classic. 1 million? Not that much. It's from a show. Oh, was it from? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it looked like Naked Gun to me. Fast ranks, you need the premium delivery, which means everything, but for normal delivery stuff, you just need to bring the minimum amount. Yeah, that's what it looked like. So yeah, we'll just need to be a little bit extra careful getting back here. That was the wrong clip. It goes a few seconds longer than that. Damn. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Callus. That's okay, that's all the stuff that we left behind. Okay. So the fish samples are going to... Hold on. I need to get my stuff straight. The fish samples are going to the paleontologist. Okay. That'd be a good first place to go to. He gets more likes if you bring everything. Yeah, I mean that's why I loaded up a truck in the other area with a bunch of those high cargo deliveries. I'm gonna punish myself by not cuddling Bluey for 2 hours. Don't do that, Kels. That's too much. That's too much. I think I'd be good with doing the time limit, like the 5-minute time limit. Doesn't seem too bad. Then again, I haven't done it yet, so. But like for a delivery like this, it's not too far away. It's just we got to go through all this freaking snow, which slows us down a lot. I guess I could have gone... Well, no, then I would have to go through that area with the BTs again. I think. The paleontologist is right there, so... Yeah, we could have gone around. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We don't have a time limit, so we'll be fine. And I'll probably leave one of these carrying containers at the paleontologist. That way I don't have to carry the extra one around with me. It's 1:17, so yeah, we should have time to get back to Hartman and maybe do a couple more orders. Unless something goes terribly wrong, which has happened before. Callus, how was shopping? Did you get all the things you needed? Trying is the first step towards failure. That's a great outlook on life. Oh, okay, so we've already gone past the 5-minute mark. Well, I guess we couldn't have done this in 5 minutes, huh? I think I did make a mistake going through the snow. I think if we had gone around the snow... Because I think this is the path that we went before over here, in between the mountain. I think if we had done that, we would have been definitely going a bit faster.
Sam.
Yes?
We've recorded a spike in chiral levels not far from your position. I think it might be a body. A body about to go necro. I've marked it on your map. If I'm right, you need to deal with it fast. Like right now.
Really? Does he not know that I've, like, got a lot on my plate right now? Did he mark it on my map? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. A body about to go necro. You think Dead Man killed someone? Not, is it? No, not. Yeah, it is Dead Man. Dead Man. I don't know. I don't understand. He said it was nearby, but I don't see any, like... I don't know. I didn't kill anyone in the terrorist place. I just shot him with the non-lethal bullets. I don't know. Okay, looks like we got a couple things for the geologist over here. I'm not going to pick up the thing for the doctor. Although I kind of... Yeah, it's alright. I don't want to overload myself right now. I'm already pretty loaded as it is. Once we get these fish off of our hands, though, that'll be good. Someone drove a bike down there? I mean, we could probably get a car from the garage in the safe house over there. Well, I gotta go. I gotta go back over the mountains though, so I don't think that would even matter. We'll be seeing that a couple times.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Almost there.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Safe travels.
Are there premium? There must be premium deliveries in the other area too. I feel like I could do a couple of premium deliveries in the area with all the roads that we built. Probably wouldn't be too bad. All right.
Good to see you safe.
Callus, look, it's Eminem. He's probably already... Callus, sorry, probably already gone.
Might have to slide a few things around. Not that I mind.
Yep. All right, 4 stars. Then we also got some lost cargo here for him. Ooh, we almost have 5 stars on this one.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Is it gonna be climbing thing? Wow, he gave us special alloys. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'll just leave that in the private locker, but thank you.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available.
All right. Standard orders. We got a geologist and Hartman's lab. I wonder if the buddy bots do any good. Floating carrier number 2, put that in the locker. Oh, wow. This is almost destroyed, huh? Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, now where is the veteran porter? He doesn't seem too far away. Where is he at? I guess he is a bit far away, but we should be able to go through here and then go down here. But he's actually over by the. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be seeing you. Go ahead and do that before we go into the snow.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Thank you. Kindly.
Oh, I should have brought a PCC for the slingshot stuff. You know, I was hoping that the all-terrain legs would help you through the snow, but they don't really seem to be. I mean, I'm sure they help, but I don't know. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go to the veteran porter just to link him, or at least find him, and then we'll go to the geologist, then back to Hartman's lab. We do have some time-sensitive stuff on us now, but we should be fine. All terrain is the only one that you want to use in the snow. You can barely move with the other ones. Oh, okay, so it does help. It does help. I'm just being too critical. Up.
Yeah.
Is this the drop off here? It might be too steep over here. Actually, we should be fine. This will save us some time. Allow us to not have to go through the snow. I haven't found anything to build yet that's good for going through snow, though. I mean, I do have the thermal pads on, and I have the gripping gloves or whatever, the climbing gloves. I haven't really found anything that's been solely about for the snow. They'll probably give us snow stuff after we leave the area. Okay. All right. You go, Sam. Oh.
That's a close one.
I was in chapter 7. She should have it already. I think aren't we in chapter 7 right now? So maybe we'll get it here soon. This isn't exactly where I thought we were gonna go. Yeah, we're fine. Lou, we're fine. We're fine. I'm so glad that I turned the volume down on my controller. You guys can't hear it, but Lou he's doing a fit right now. See, I thought we were going... I mean, we are technically going the right way still. I definitely shouldn't have... I should have... I think I took a wrong turn over here. I thought that this was this. So I've made the more difficult path here, in all honesty. That's my fault. Should have checked my map more often. But we'll make it. I'm sure of it. I'm on top of the frickin' world. That's the Timefall Farms, right? Or, yeah. Nope, nope. Oh my gosh. I feel like sometimes, I feel like I should just drop a little bit, but he drops a ton. Oh my gosh.
That's okay. It's alright. Someone's happy.
All right, I see him. I see the veteran porter. I made this journey more difficult. But it's all, you know, it's just a learning experience. We'll make sure not to do this next time. Also, if we find, like, the timefall shelter, the farm is right there, so it's also a good thing to know that we can get to that stuff a little bit easier. Just like the weather station from before. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Here you go.
Sam Porter Bridges.
That's me.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
Oof, barely a star. Wow, we wasted our time.
In case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather. My health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges. Hope to see you soon.
Good work.
I wasted my time, folks. I wasted my freaking time.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to know exactly where he is, at least, but we, could have done a lot better.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Some of those locations starts very slow for no reason, and speed up to get like 1.5 stars in them. I didn't understand it. Yeah, it must be something with just making you work for that chiral connection. I gotta go back and get that chiral artist to 5 stars. Maybe that'll give us the blueprint for chiral boots. Because these things have lasted me a while. I think we've gone through at least 3 streams with them on. Oh, hello. Just a regular reverse trike, though, isn't it? Oh, no, this one's a carrier one. I mean, we're going to go into snow anyway, so... yeah. Like I was saying last time, it would be great if they could give us like a snowmobile version of the reverse trike. I think that'd be kind of cool. Don't worry, we'll make it to Hartman before 30 minutes is up. I'm sure of it. Oh, that guy's name was Hungry Platypus. That's a good name. We are running into some BTs. Oh, my backpack's almost ruined. Damn. There's a truck up ahead. Another person left that. I'm starting to wonder if I will actually be able to make it back to Hartman in the 30-minute time slot here. Because the snow is making things very tedious. We'll make it. We'll make it. We gotta be more positive. We'll make it. I think the geologist isn't too far away. Only 300 meters. The journey back to Hartman might be a little bit annoying, but we'll see how it goes. Then I'll need to get some rest. My stamina's pretty low. The only positive thing I have is my blood type. See, that's a good joke. Are you sure you're not a comedian? Have you ever heard the tale of the clown named Piaggio? We actually might go... Well, we might have to go through those BTs. No, maybe not. I think we'll actually be okay. So we need some music now. Where's my is there, I don't have a music player. Best part of it is that it's true, which makes it even funnier. See, I told you, comedian. Blood type might be positive, but comedian is also in your blood as well. Hopefully there's a generator over here. I guess I can always fabricate one if need be. There's a generator there. I've generally wanted to try stand-up. 92oso, what's up? 92oso, I think that that's a great idea. And the first place that you should do some stand-up is on stream. Set up a little curtain behind you. Get up in front of the mic. Yeah, what's with this? What's the deal with airplane food? Hey. Hey, it's me, 92oso. What's the deal with this airplane food, huh? Alright, we made it to the geologist here, which is a lot of what we have on us. I think it's for the geologist. Now, let me take some of this stuff off.
Sam Bridges. Good to see you.
I know. It's always good to see me.
Cargo's in excellent condition. Thank you very much.
All right, what we got? Rock samples. S. Ooh, we almost have 4 stars on that. We'll get 4 stars here, I'm sure. 4 stars. All right. Show me the money. Okay, we're almost there. We got about we have 4.5 stars now.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
What's he about to give me? A frickin' vibrator? Ceramics, high density. Yeah, thanks, but I have a lot of cargo here right now. Let's see. Oh, there's stuff for the veteran porter here. That goes back to Mountain Knot City. 60 kilograms? Something tells me this is going to be heavy. What we got? That's a good amount. All right, off to Hartman. Oh yeah, first up, generator. First generator, then Hartman.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Man, I wish that slingshot was working. No, I should probably fabricate a PCC to bring with me just in case, but I always think of these things as soon as I start running away. Like, oh, maybe I should get a PCC level 2 for the way back. No, I'm already 10 steps away. Can't go back. Can't do it. Too far. Assault rifle level 2. What's that doing there? Could possibly be because someone got stuck by the BTs. Looks like the BTs have moved, so I think we should be good. Tell me a joke. Callus, you missed the Eminem sighting. Eminem is actually in the game. I can't believe it. I was saying, where's Callus? Callus, where's Callus? Nowhere to be found. I was making lunch. Well, Eminem won't be here when you come, when you're done with lunch. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. I gotta finish South of Midnight and the Expedition 33 is right around the corner. Yeah, they put two pretty interesting looking games right next to each other. You can finish. I mean, you could probably finish South of Midnight this weekend. I think that's highly doable. It's not that long of a game, really. I forgot to do that so I can see where I'm going. That guy's name is Ouchie the Clown. Man, some people have some really good names out there. I wish my name was that good. Oh, look, there's a truck out there. Just, like, sitting around. What's that? That's Mountain, not City. Hartsman Lab is over here. Another truck over there. Hey, where'd my otter hat go? Did I accidentally unequip it? There we go. I must have accidentally unequipped it. Also, Callus, if you're going to say Expedition 33, you better say the full name every single time. Expedition 33 Claire Obscure. Thank you. Whoa. Don't worry, we'll make it back to Hartman in 10 minutes. I have faith. You gotta have the faith, the faith, the faith. I can see the building now. You know what would be really silly? If I went down and got that memory stick. That's right there in the middle of the heart. That'd be really silly of me to do right now with this timed cargo that's getting pretty close to the end. Man, you gotta be kind of wild and crazy to go down and get a memory stick when you have some timed cargo on. You know what I'm saying? Man, we gotta be crazy to do this. We've made it to the butt. I mean, the heart. I like how there's a jump going just right into the toxic waste. That's great. Boy, they couldn't have made this any more challenging, could they? You gotta work for this memory stick, boy. We got it. Should I try a no cargo challenge? No cargo? I don't think that would work. I think that would fail almost immediately, but you can try. I'll watch the 5 minutes. You watch the opening cutscene, and then you're done. Challenge complete. So do you have the kappa copied at all times so you can just control V at the end of every sentence? That's a fair question. That's a fair question. We got to get back up here because we are too far down. All right. Why does your kappa have an afro? What did you do to him? You see, the Kappa makes it so that Topaz can say anything that he wants without being taken too seriously. Getting kind of hungry. It is almost 2 o'clock. Oh, my gloves have been ruined. Hartman, we're almost there. I have your time-sensitive fish or whatever it is. You telling me that no one put a heart sign by Heartman? 25 minutes. I told y'all we'd make it. Hell, we even have time to put down a heart sign for Heartman. Whoops. See? Yeah, the premium version was like 5 minutes, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
A B. All right, I guess we should. I guess we shouldn't have gone to that memory chip, huh? Yeah, we still got almost a full star from that. We got 4 stars now.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Hey, that's cute. Come on, Sam. That's that's cute, right? Crypto Byte.
Thank you for your
Little keychain there.
good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, hello.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and Ha failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
Didn't he say he just came back?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say.
Oh.
Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. so I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret.
Oh.
The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical
Hey.
cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain, and since you burned her body, we may never know.
Hicks said Amelie's an EE. that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Okay.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting.
Only 90s kids can relate.
Maybe.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
No, he just went to sleep.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
All right.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
I'm sure. So we gotta make so it's 2:10-ish, so I think what we'll do, because this is definitely gonna take more than 30 minutes to get over, I can kind of tell. So let's do some standard orders for the places around me. And then we'll
if you play all of Death Stranding while standing, it is my understanding that it's an outstanding workout notwithstanding. Unless this was a misunderstanding.
Sure. But yeah, I feel like that'll give me leeway to do some stuff off stream at least. And maybe level up some people at the level 5 off stream. The only problem is that I would be going halfway to this new area anyway because there's all these places. But if I stick to maybe going back to over here or something like that, might be viable to go back. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go back to Mount Knot City. We'll obviously go back to the doctor first. And then we will alrighty. I'll probably call it a day there. Oh! Look at that. You know, there was another one that we missed. I think it was over by the robotist, I think.
Now this is living.
Water is infused with a diverse range of compounds which are not only beneficial to the body but also restore stamina. Oh, that's good. This jacuzzi with a view was constructed to accommodate Hartman's wishes. The water is infused with a diverse range. Yeah, I stand with whatever Callus said. Don't you mean you strand? Okay, so this is kind of annoying. I gotta go all the way around. Oh, well. Who put this here? Like, who the heck put this here? And people liked it, too. Whatever. I need to put on some new boots. Is there a way to repair things in this game? Like repair my boots? We need to mark the doctor. We will go to the doctor first and then Mount Knot City. I feel like I've gone this way enough to have a path being worn in, but it has been a while, so. Yeah, because of that spring, now we have full stamina, so we don't need to even rest when we get. I mean, I'll probably still rest anyway when I get to the city, but Mountain City, but you know. Random floating carrier out here.
There we go.
The slingshot over there. I believe the roboticist, we got her to level 5 last stream, I think. I think you only craft and recycle boots. It's just making it. I don't have the I don't have the chiral boots blueprint. I need to get that. Are you telling me that there's no connection point for this? No connecting zip lines. Container ruined. Oxygen mask. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe there's nothing connected to this slingshot. There's like 3 bridges down there that don't look like they connect to anything. God forbid someone put a slingshot somewhere. I feel like I put one somewhere before. No, I think that was at the Mountaineer. I know there's a way down because we went up this way before when we were originally going to Hartman before we could actually go to Hartman. So I know there's a way somewhere. Oh my God. Oh.
Get it together.
Damn it. Well, at least everything got dropped off up here, I guess. How the heck am I going to get up there, though? Do I have a ladder on me? Oh my, what? Why are you still running? I'm not even pressing any buttons. I did not bring a ladder. Man. We might be able to Skyrim this a little bit. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm working on it, dead man.
If it suffers an autotoxemic attack, it won't be able to help you detect BTs.
I'm working on it, dead man.
Sudden movements and stay as far away as you can from BTs and other threats.
Oh man, dead man. It's like I was in the middle of something here. What's going on? Okay, well. I'll just have to get back to the mountain place. This is ridiculous. Alright, we're fine. That way was a dead end anyway, so. I could have sworn there was a way to. There's got to be a way to get down to the doctor from here. I'm going to turn around. Dead man, he's got to give me a break here, okay? This is like the first time that I've gotten Lou this low. Well, I guess we're going this way. I could have sworn there was a way to get up through that area. Maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, obviously I'm misremembering if it's not there anymore or whatever. Spiritualist. There's for the doctor over here too. I think we can get the doctor up to 5 stars if we, because I think he's pretty close. Yeah, he's like a half-star away. So I think once we deliver this lost cargo and this regular cargo to him, I think we should be good for him. I tell you, like, this is just a... Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Why did he do that? Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on. This area seems to be cursed. That's so unbelievable. Video game. What are you gonna do? Video game.
This one's for you.
I'm pretty sure I've been in this one. Alright, woo, we made it. I hope you both know that I almost died getting here. Also, where's that thing for the doctor? It's over there. Alright. There's something for the doctor over there too. You know what? Fuck it. We've struggled enough with this. I'm just going to take this to the doctor, and he's going to like it. He'll say, wow, you're the greatest porter ever. And then he'll give us 5 stars, and we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We? Yes, me and Lou. Lou and I.
Delivered? Excellent.
Give me 5 stars, buddy. Okay. Oh, it barely gave me anything. Alright, well. Should have known better. Oh, is he giving us an upgrade to... Okay, high capacity blood bags. Nice. Wait, what did I do? Okay. Do remember to look after your health now, young man. Let's see. Urgent. Novelist son. Time sensitive. Delivery to the Mountain Knot City. Another one there. And then one to Hartman's Lab. Okay, so we'll take this stuff to the Mountain Knot City. Oh, great. It's one of these. Oh, motherfuckers. I don't have a car on me right now. What was the first? So we have 112 and 168. Okay. All right.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you, my friend. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That one looks like it's past the city, though. When will you watch the movie? Probably gonna watch it either today or tomorrow. Today we're going to see we're actually going to see a movie at 3:30ish, so I gotta end here soon. We're gonna go see that Sinners movie because it's getting pretty good reviews, and it's opening weekend. But I don't know if a lot of people are gonna be there. But I mean, it looks good. It looks really good. Bit of a spooky horror movie, I suppose. Look at that bright red truck. Woo-wee. All right, almost there. All right. We had a little bit of trouble at the end, but we made it.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey as always. Wow, I tell you.
This guy's always blowing smoke up our ass, you know. Oh, we should have at least 4 stars by the end of this. Maybe? Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness. I tell you. Number of bots? Oh, nice. We have 3 bots now and a stabilizer. Although the stabilizer takes up too much room on the backpack, in my opinion. Barely got anything for that one. Love that.
Thanks. You're in?
You're an inspiration to us all.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Take on. Oh, we gotta get those clothes. Shit. Okay. So what I will most likely be doing this weekend or Monday, whenever, is I'll most likely be finishing up some of these Or I'll be trying to get this stuff up to 5 stars. That is what I will most likely be doing. And if I don't get around to that, then we'll just continue on with the normal stuff. Okay. Chiropractic connects people past and present. The veteran porter, thank you, thank you, you saved my life. Speaking of places down south, remember that last time I was out that way? I saw something, a little growy thing it was. Okay. The doctor, have you been using high-capacity blood bags I made for you, Sam? Yes, I have. Are humans all that important? Geologist, the craftsman. How are things, Sam? Have you hit the coast yet? You can't be far off, I'll bet. You'll be pleased to hear that the local porters are doing the best in your absence, and those hematic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of all things hematic, though, we've received a report that suggests that some BTs out there aren't affected by your blood. The BT in question glowed bright red, apparently, and the poor porter who ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. He brought plenty of hermetic grenades with him, but it didn't seem to do the trick. Okay, good to know. Interviews. Wait, giant BTs. Hold on. Giant BTs are comprised of consolidated Ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest as an umbilical cord. That's a theory. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll have... Okay. And... Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Okay. All right. Is it that we beat Blueprints but didn't get the achievement for Room 46? Oh, how is it? Yeah, I didn't get that either. Oh, I already saw that one. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. It's very strange. I mean, look, it rolled credits. Like, I was talking to some people in the GG Discord, and they were like, "Are you sure it's done after the credits?" I'm like, "Well, no, but it rolled credits." Yeah. I don't know. Oh my, there we go. We gotta get to a second time. I'll save that for whenever. I was doing the chessboard stuff. I don't know if you found that yet. I got pretty close. All I needed was a queen, and of course I didn't draft a room with a queen in it. But I got pretty close on that one. I had that what is it? The wrench that improves the rarity of some things. So you've not found the chessboard yet? Have you lit all the blue braziers yet? Braziers, whatever they're called. That's actually pretty easy. You got one left. I would suggest trying to do that next, so you can see what I'm talking about. All right. Appreciate everyone who came by the stream today, and anyone lurking. and chatting, of course. Appreciate that. Extra thank you to Callus for the resub today. Appreciate that. I gotta get going, so I'm not gonna raid because I hate to do raid and runs. But I appreciate you all for being here. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you on Monday for more The First Berserker Kazan. So long.